Let's get started. I love it. Wonderful. We feel so much safer with you Titans out there.
Let's get started.
Because there's a scion in your area clearly asking for one. Network activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world. The competition. Used to be they were the only threats to the Cloud Arc. Now they're getting crowded out by quake makers and disembodied voices and who knows what else. their array. Get over there before they turn it back on. finally get some peace and quiet. Heads up, pal. Nezarek may be dead, but the Shadow Legion's still taking a page out of his freaky book of tricks. Intervene, would ya? Ding ding! Round one! Who's got round? Shadow Legion's got the numbers, but the Guardian's got the guts to take them all at once.
Xander's adaptability and drive never cease to amaze me.
They still die when you shoot them.
Practical as ever.
You jest, but if they achieve...
When the Red Legion attacked, it almost cost us everything. It took a miracle to save us. The awakening of the Traveler. This is our beginning. The maps are blank. The rules are gone. All we know is we must become more than what we were. This small corner of the cosmos is the only place that is forever ours. And the universe watches us with envious eyes. We've proven we can fight threats from beyond the stars. But now there are things stirring beneath our feet, provoked by the Traveler's light. Our war is just beginning.
Ominous rocks, killer robots, people in mortal danger. Seriously, aren't you tired of this?
Fatigue is a distraction from our purpose. As are complaints.
Oh, I haven't begun to complain yet. Ouch! Now I'm complaining.
Focus, Akira.
Reach for the sky, big guy.
Myself!
Help. Again.
I've got it, thank you.
Well, Osiris. What did you see? Slow down. Wait. I thought
I can see your light. You have to go. I'm doing this for both of us.
But one of my hidden brought me. don't like to hear you call it. Most guardians won't even speak of Cyrus's name. He was the only Vanguard commander ever exiled from the city. And the man we found Segura, and at the same time, Frank's activity there surged exponentially. I need to know what happened. Even if it happens to me. When I lost my life, and you helped me find my way back. I knew that friendly take Segura with me. Followers of Osiris, the few who remain, might know what the presence means. And for now, let's keep this between us. I hate to have to throw you off this one. No two paths are ever the
Welcome to Mercury, Guardian. The signs told you. That too is a sign. I am Brother Vance of the followers of Osiris, leader of the lighthouse. All those lost
The enemy is undeterred. They're regrouping for another strike.
the gateway to the infinite. It will return. Not even Osiris. Here it is. Well, I'm ready if you are. These aren't normal Vex. Say, take out the hardware. Then get them out.
Take Segura to these coordinates. I will learn how to follow these. Now that the lighthouse is safe, we can prepare for Osiris's return. All of the lost prophecies are coming to pass. I'm finally going to meet Osiris.
Currents of healing light are congested here. Follow the flow to allow it through.
The coordinates Brother Vance gave us are just beyond that area. There's no temple there, just
just an old lady. They follow the idea of Osiris. They do not know the man as I did, but they're our best chance to revive Sagira.
I feel bad for anyone who has to live out here. It's just the ring Let me take a closer look.
Did you actually just put me in a strange machine you've never seen before? Who does that?
Sagira.
Ikora! Great! Glad you're around. Look, we've got to move. Right now. Osiris is in on his head as usual, and I need to. We've got to get and it's only like a ghost. We're sharing right now. I'll be back. Osiris saw something in the forest, and it was no
all geared towards a single Vex burst.
The Vex are simulating reality, reinforcing the future. And before you ask, everything in here is real enough to kill them.
go. You'll see.
Sometimes the forest blocks a path. Eliminate the danger.
Mercury. Untold centuries ago, before the Venus arrived. Here the Venus landers. Panoptes has a single purpose. Reshape reality. Will it end with the arrival of a single guardian? And only that.
Now I see why he's still stealing new reflections.
Yes. We slowly. Living travel. Must find stop. Neither light nor darkness listen. The sun's
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
If the Vex are trying to reshape the future, the Pyramidion is part of the plan. The map has to be here.
I know a trick that will
Move swiftly and follow the path of travelers' light through this terrain, guided to freedom.
Osiris has changed. You are still the same by the book Ikora, I remember.
I'm not so sure about that. Losing my life was revealing. I see now I need to be more than I was. Maybe we all do.
Great. Looks like Ikora was right. My scans show the Pyramidion does receive data from the forest. I've got the location of the contract so you can access it. Okay, reprogram that warp gate. It should get us close to the conflux. Calculations are ready. All you gotta do is just do it. Well, that didn't work as well as I wanted.
Listen here,
Ikora, here's the secret. No one has ever lived up to Osiris's reputation. Not even Osiris. I can tell that the conflux is somewhere nearby. But that's... Look out! We've got incoming. There we go. Of the recent past, Lord Mercury. That's statistic alternative outcomes. conflux, and I'll plug in the process. does the trick.
Bad news. Processor shorted out. I'm getting an image but no coordinates.
I'm out of ideas here.
We've been so focused on the threat of the future. What if the answer lies in the past? If you found nothing, you could use the infinite force.
You know, I don't know if you say my core I remember. You're better. The simulation will be done. Learning history would invent the Vex have been 2 steps ahead of us so far, but you and Ikora have given us a chance to actually surprise them. Just a little. Moving out and watch whatever we do. Be unpredictable. They're ready for us. All we need to do is find our way. Find an algorithm. That's it. Done.
This is it! They're going to throw everything they've got at you!
Or open the gate.
And this time I
interesting, this collision of convictions that we find ourselves in.
Get off my comms.
There's not the taken existing only to serve the convictions of another. Then there's my brood serving my
They've never
whims.
been weaker.
And then there's you. And what is it you serve again, Commander?
I don't serve Anyway, we can anything. stop them. We must.
I do this for a better future for humanity.
By the way, the best
For everyone
one
who would
on time
stand
limit.
up to a genocidal monster like yourself.
You don't serve? Well, isn't that a change?
Those platforms.
I do hope this enlightenment didn't cost you anything too precious.
On the other target. Do what you must to stop the fall.
We know how to do that.
Excellent. Another reality path closed to the Vex.
Told you they were good.
Guardian detected a single cabal within a simulation, carrying encrypted data between 2 points. The scientist in me would say the Vex are running a test. A continual loop to establish a benchmark data set. To what end? I'm not sure.
Sounds like we'd better find out what they're after.
The Vex are focusing a lot of processing power on this particular simulation. This is a big deal for them.
If you can tell that, can't you terminate it from your end?
Ever try to remotely control a machine on a perpetual feedback loop? You are the off switch. Go close it down.
With everything they could be doing in the forest, why would the Vex choose to focus so much effort on a solitary cabal in a single simulation?
It will depend on how important that one cabal is. What it carries may be critical to their ultimate plans.
He's making a break home. Let's drop it. Okay, let's see what's inside. Oh, this is art technology, art biology, just like the Vex. I'm reading bioenergy deep inside the forest. The Vex are working on something involving the hive. The Vex are simulating the hive.
Move swiftly, but follow the path of travelers like through this terrain, guided to freedom.
The Vex don't handle unexpected input that well.
Mess up the tests. Give them nothing but garbage output. I like that.
So, but it feels like when we're in total agreement. Weird.
The hive constantly adapt and evolve, generating new mutations as naturally speaking. The Vex know this, and simply capitalize to exploit these mutations in real time.
So hey, it'd be great if you could smash the simulation before the Vex can learn anything about you.
Let's introduce an uncontrolled variable and destroy their precious simulation. Every hive we kill is an unanswered question for the Vex. That's one sector down. Let's see if we can stick it out. The more corrupted data we feed the Vex, the better. They're ready to go. So many hives. It might be worth it.
We've thought about that.
Have you simulated the hive homeworld?
Didn't go well. All done in there? Good. Vex misfortune is one of my favorite things. Of course, with all the bad data you're feeding them, there could be side effects in other simulations. Like the one you're in. Time to go.
Hold your attack, loyalists, and relentless. Perhaps you'd like to solve our little engine. I wouldn't let harm befall you. After you so deftly proved yourself. Welcome back to my comfort. My loyalists and I have been busy. The end is coming, and we must make ready. In the meantime, take comfort in the fact that I did not allow you to perish. I will find you.
I'm picking up a signal. It's faint, but it's definitely coming from the forest. Sounds like an old Vanguard code.
Perhaps you'll hear the final dreams of the lost.
Thanks. Very helpful. Since I can't track dreams of the lost, how about we go find that signal?
It's him, isn't it? The first Vanguard commander. The one who made the great Osiris leader of the Warlocks. Saint 14. He could join us here in the lighthouse. Fight alongside you and Osiris. Turn the tide against the Vex for good. Can you imagine? You found Osiris. You can find Saint 14. He's got to be in the Infinite Forest. With him by our side, we could succeed where Osiris Well, you get the idea.
Yes. I have a reading on Saint 14's location. Hold on. We're coming for you.
Bring him back to us, Guardian. Saint 14 is the primary source for the early Osiris years. He will be able to settle some, let's call them differences of opinion in which one side is wrong.
We'll get right on that, Vance. What happened? Vex. Thousands of them. Saint 14's light. It's gone.
Rest in peace, my friend.
Osiris, I'm so sorry.
I think we should leave him here. It looks like the Infinite Force laid him to rest. Built him a memorial. Did the Vex learn to respect him? I don't think I ever told you this, but Saint 14 was one of the first Guardians I ever met. Even before I found you. I always hoped you'd turn out like him. I wasn't disappointed. You were a good friend, Saint. Goodbye.
In times of crisis, people look to their leaders for answers. But ever since the planets were ripped from our sky, it seems all I can offer are more questions. And now, with Mars returned, I hardly know where to start. Where is she?
Your theory was correct. The relic is of the pyramids. There's no doubt.
Word is out about Mars.
I need more time.
The Cabal are mobilizing. We need to... Secure the camp!
Wait. It seems they have another target.
What are they aiming at?
Savathun.
Guardian, Eris and I are establishing hidden operations near the cradle. What's your location?
We're in some kind of crop field.
What you see is a window into the Golden Age. Mars has returned with temporal instabilities, and Savathun's presence here is no coincidence.
We believe the reappearance of Mars drove her out of hiding, and our intel says she may be in a weakened state. The Cabal fleet is blocking the flight path onto her ship. We need you to find a way to get up there and track Savathun down.
This may be our only chance to strike.
The Cabal are setting up a giant cannon. I have an idea. Head inside and get me to a console. Bring me to the console. Let's see how this cannon works. After Queen Mara conducted that ritual, I thought Savathun would go into hiding. So why is she showing herself again so soon? Seems too reckless for a god of cunning. Okay, got it. We need fuel, power, and projectile control. You'll be the projectile, of course. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, this will work. My plans always work. Let's start with opening the fuel lines. Next up, generators. You know, if I were a god of cunning, I wouldn't show up with a giant ship. It's like saying, here I am, come kill me. Or maybe Savathun's waving a red flag at a bull. Maybe we're the bull. We need 2 override codes to get the lift moving. Only Cabal engineers carry them. Get me to that console. I'll activate the lift. Lift is active. We just have to adjust the trajectory. When I was searching for the cannon schematics, I saw marching orders from Kaito. She wants to retake Mars as Cabal territory. Not sure how she'll feel about us interfering. All right, the cannon is aligning. Time to reload, Guardian. Don't worry, you'll be fine. But I'll stand by to revive, just in case. To my knowledge, no Guardian has ever been on Savathun's ship before. Either she's inviting us aboard, or she's so weak after that encounter with Queen Mara that she's getting clumsy. I'm hoping for the latter, but I wouldn't bet on it. Ikora, we made it onto the ship, and we're seeing traces of void light. Seems like maybe another Guardian got up here first.
That's impossible. Perhaps we've acted too hastily. There are too many unknowns.
Savathun is the god of cunning. To wait for a moment when her intentions are clear, they would wait forever.
Not forever. Just until we can provide backup. Guardian, Eris and I are pinned down. If you turn back now, it'll give us more time to plan.
I don't think Savathun will give us free time, Ikora. This might be our only shot. Don't worry, we'll handle it.
Be careful.
Did you see that moth just now? It was glowing with light. Not corrupted light, Guardian, but light like ours. The Hive shouldn't be able to use the light against us. They shouldn't be able to use it at all. The Traveler would never grant them that power. Not willingly, anyway. This just isn't adding up. We need to find Savathun. In there, I'm picking up unusual energy readings from that statue. Let's make a quick detour. Those moths will attack if you don't shoot them, Guardian. That statue doesn't look Hive. I've never seen anything like it. Looks like pyramid technology. What's it doing on Savathun's ship? We should bring it back to Ikora. There are reports of Savathun trying to capture void light from dead Guardians. Maybe this is related. Maybe she's been studying the void all this time. Could that be how she did this? That was Savathun. Hurry. ghost? It can't be. Get me closer, Guardian. I have to see. I can't believe it. It's that ghost helping the hive. We have to stop its ghost. There's no other way. That thing is not like me. You see that, right? I can't believe this. We have to keep going. Oh, Traveler, what has she done to you? What is this place? This doesn't look like a hive throne world.
Tell me, O honored guest.
It's her.
How did you do it? How did you find the strength to destroy something so like yourself? To look in a mirror and kill what looks bad.
Come on, you're strong. That was too easy.
It did seem too easy, didn't it?
Guardian, do you read me?
We're here, Ikora. We're back on Mars.
Back? From where?
Savathun's throne world.
I know, we should have checked in. But we had Savathun in our sights. That might have been our only shot at her, and we couldn't miss it.
I understand completely. It's not like Savathun to allow herself to be seen so easily.
There's something else. Before we left the ship, we ran into one of her knights. And
It had a ghost, Ikora. Same as any other light bearer.
A ghost? A hive knight with a ghost? But that means...
Savathun stole the light. But that's impossible, isn't it?
Impossible? With Savathun, nothing is impossible.
Savathun, the Witch Queen. Hive god of cunning and lies. Hive legend tells us she was born on a hostile, far-off planet, where she would have lived a short, uneventful life. If it weren't for the worm familiar that warned of an impending cataclysm. And so, she led her siblings into the depths, where the ancient worm gods offered them immeasurable power in exchange for endless blood tribute. From this, the Hive were born, and countless civilizations were condemned to extinction. For untold ages, they devoured life and light wherever it could be found, facing little resistance. Until they tried to take on the Guardians. After the death of her brother Oryx, Savathun went into hiding. Not out of fear, of course, but out of strategy. Because Savathun knows the best way to beat your enemy is to join them. In her greatest trick yet, she infiltrated the Vanguard, weakening us from within. And stealing our most sacred resource, the one thing we thought she could never touch, the light. Light-bearing Hive, complete with their own ghosts. I should have seen this coming. But how? We're in a new paradigm now, Guardian, where the boundaries between are becoming increasingly blurred, especially between what's right and what's wrong. If I had been in your place, to be honest, I don't know what I would have done. But there's no use dwelling on that. Let's assess what we do know. I see you picked up a clue along the way. One that might explain why Savathun decided to return alongside Mars. According to your ghost telemetry, that fragment is giving off the same vibrations as the Pyramid Tech relic, that just so happened to return with Mars. Go take a look. I'll explain more when you report back. Here I was, bemoaning the fact that we now had 2 mysteries to solve, and you, Wilson, making breakthroughs left and right. So, the relic rendered a full blueprint out of a single fragment, almost as if you were shaping that weapon based on its own memory, which parallels the distortions all over the planet, open wounds where the past bleeds into the present. Somehow the relic can manipulate time. With the right conduit, of course, which Savathun happened to have. But could she use the relic? And what for? The questions just keep piling up. It seems the answers are buried within Savathun's throne room. I need someone to go in and dig them up. Guardian, how do you feel about working with the hidden?
Eris says throne worlds are kingdoms of thought, built according to the desires of the creator. I suppose Savathun desired a throne world made of light. Everything here is a beauty. What's strange to me is that she's vulnerable here. Why would she just let us walk in? We need a clue about how she stole the light.
Hey, listen closely. You're not supposed to be here. Guardians aren't safe in a place like this.
Who is this?
Well, that's need to know, pal, and you don't. Need to know. I mean, look, just get out before Savathun and her light-up goons realize you're here.
Are you with the Vanguard? Hello? We lost him. I can trace the signal. Any lead's a good lead when you have no leads. We're blocked, but I'm picking up more of that psychic energy over there. How did you do that? It's like you created those platforms out of thin air. That, up there. I think that door will lead us out. We just need a way up. I'm sensing more psychic energy nearby. It might help us find our way out of here.
Hey, you're stirring up the hive. This is exactly why I told you to leave.
What do you know about Hive using the light?
That's why you're here.
That's need to know.
Yeah. Now look, all right, I really shouldn't be doing this, but come meet me outside the fortress. Just be discreet, all right?
The signal's coming from beyond that gate. We'll have to get it open. Guardian down.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, no, you triggered the alarm. The hive are gonna be all over you. What happened to being discreet?
We're trying to open the gate.
Look, just try to stay alive, all right? Once the gate's open, just make a run for it.
Gate's open. Let's go. Between you and me, I don't think this guy we've been talking to is working for the Vanguard. I guess it could be a rogue hidden agent, or a lost guardian. But maybe it's just Savathun disguising her voice. Any lead's a good lead. Scorn ahead. What are they doing here? They don't go anywhere without being directed. Another hive, building the light. Eyes up, Guardian. Not sure how I've ever been used to seeing ghosts swimming the hive. All ghosts were created after the collapse. The Traveler released us just before it went dormant. These ghosts had thousands of opportunities to choose our guardian, and they had the right number of humanity and chose our enemy instead. I can't forget that.
All right, Captain. I will now engage my proximity-based sample detection method.
Babe. Just, babe, let me explain. Babe. 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 Beep. 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 Beep.
Target located. Please investigate the area.
Wait. Nothing's wrong here.
Ghosts came into the hive.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities.
That's the Traveler's world.
Yes, they are. Alert. I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant.
Together to get to the bottom of it, huh? And then there's an old hive temple nearby with Savathun secrets inside. That is all I know. What the why? That's your game, yeah? And when you get there, radio me. Private channels only. Oh, almost forgot. Name's Finch. Honored to meet you. Yeah. Real.
We're nearing the hive.
My name out there. The lucid hive catching on to our friendship.
Okay. You'll be careful. So, Finch, mind telling us what exactly it is we're looking for?
Oh, you know, what's his name? That old Warlock Osiris? Yeah, it's his ghost. Well, was his ghost.
Wait, you mean Sagira?
That's the one, yeah. You know what happened? How she, you know.
Zebo Arath came for her, backed her into a corner. But clearly Savathun found her shell, impersonated Osiris.
I see. Must have been part of her play to steal the light, I mean.
Sure seems that way.
Well, I'm sensing some skepticism.
We don't know you, but you're very eager to trust us. Makes me uneasy.
Hey, I am taking a huge chance trusting you too, you know. I bet you change your tune once you find Sagira.
If we find her, then we can talk trust. Oh, Scorn. What are they even doing here? More traitorous ghosts serving the hive. Good riddance. They deserve what they get.
By that logic, I should be crushed into pieces too.
You turn tail back to the hive, then yeah, maybe.
That's, some pretty blind judgment there, my friend.
Meeting you confirmed a suspicion. Siding with the hive was a choice, and you all made it willingly.
Look, making a choice doesn't always mean you have multiple options, you know? Look, I'm not saying buddying up with the hive was right, and yeah, maybe a lot of us do deserve what's coming. But me, I'm just trying to right my wrongs. That's gotta count for something.
I guess we'll see. A walker. Sworn aren't playing around. So to get this straight, we're heading into a dangerous temple filled with deadly scorn to find Sagira, who was placed there by Savathun.
Well, that's about the gist of it, yeah.
And this definitely isn't some kind of trap.
Now, come on, look, interrogate me all you want, but I am not hiding anything, I promise.
Honesty goes a long way with my guardians.
Is that?
Ikora Ray, a leader of the Vanguard. I signaled her just in case.
Let's call it insurance. A watchful eye, in case your actions differ from your words.
Ikora Ray, wow. It's, yeah. I always wanted to work for the Vanguard.
With, not for. Do right by us, and we can discuss a more permanent role once Savathun is dealt with.
That's the last one. Let's head down. That was a giant score. Was that a Baron?
I might be seeing things. The Barons are supposed to be dead.
That was no Baron. It felt just as powerful. What are we dealing with here?
I wouldn't stick around to find out if I were you. Grab Segura and go, okay?
I stand before a being with 1,000 names. It whispers one. The witness. Remember it. Remember that name.
Did anybody else hear that?
Sounded like Savathun.
Who's the witness?
No clue. I've never heard that name before.
Hey, that's exciting though, right?
What's most exciting is that you were telling the truth.
Trust her, then, yeah?
Call it cautious optimism for now. Your guidance yielded results. But let's not forget Savathun remains at large.
Well, hopefully not for long if we have anything to say about it. I just want to expose Savathun. You know, stop whatever game she's playing.
You can be sure we'll hold you to that. In the meantime, all linked by the same energy, the same darkness. It's been useful so far. I just don't like how little we know about it. I think Ikora will have some theories about all this. We should head back to Mars.
Yeah?
Finding Segura brings up a lot of old memories. When you picked up her shell, you were able to access something left behind, a psychic fingerprint. I believe the relic awoke a new ability within you, one that reveals what lies beneath the surface, one rooted in darkness. Something tells me this witness Savathun mentioned is directly tied to her theft of the light. You need to get that fingerprint, which means you need to strengthen. My instincts are correct. This ability could be just what we need to solve this case.
You took power from this pyramid once before, Guardian. Ikora believes there is more to be found.
How will community found Segura's shell?
Reach the statue at the heart of the pyramid. Strengthen your connection to the darkness, and you will see beyond the limitations.
Interesting. I'm picking up a Cabal transmission. I will quickly.
For the warriors of the Empire, defectors march upon the European pyramid, searching for trinkets of darkness. Their expedition is not sanctioned. Any to join them act alone. My father's obsession with the voice in the darkness must not affect our own rank.
I guess this means the enemies won't find us fighting already. Got up here first. Eris, the pyramid's reacting to our presence. Opening doors, moving platforms.
Ah, jeez. This isn't right either. Sorry.
Looks like they're trying to establish a foothold inside the
Hoping to pilfer artifacts of darkness for their war against the Lord itself. She who arrived destroyed their homeworld, and the conquerors did not themselves.
I think that device is generating
Sol encountered the entity that commands the pyramids. She said its mind spoke louder than any other she has ever heard. A cacophony of thought. Perhaps those voices steer these ships. One of those voices spoke to you in the Black Garden as well.
Ikora said that this new ability allows you to see past events. And if you commune with the pyramid, you might be able to see the imprint on Sagira's shell. It's strange. The light made you forget, and now the darkness helps you remember.
Sorry, Captain. I think I kinda led you into an ambush before.
The Cabal
Let me try
to
this
destroy
again.
the statue. We
Beep.
have to stop them, or
Beep.
you won't be able to commune with the pyramid.
Beep.
I can feel
Beep.
it calling us.
Scanning localized phenomenon with the sensor array I currently have online is ill-advised. Assuming you are a fan of your skin, which seems like a safe assumption.
Eris, we communed with the statue. We can't tell yet if anything is changed. It seems like we might not notice the effects until we're back in Sabathun's throne world. Either way, we don't want to stay here longer than we have to.
But Eris reports the pyramid responded to your presence. A sign that we're headed in the right direction, I think. Now that you've paid a visit to the pyramid, you should be able to reveal the memory on Sagira's shell in full. The fact you can't means there's still something we're missing. The Hidden have been analyzing the wounds you see all across the desert. The areas around them emanate with strong concentrations of psychic energy. They've located a similar concentration inside the throne. I believe that's what we need in order to make Sabathun's memory fully manifest. Take Sagira's shell there. Then we'll see if I'm correct. Hopefully, this is how we'll finally find some answers. Guardian, the psychic energy my Hidden detected is concentrated in this area. Find the source, and you might be able to learn more from Sagira's shell. It's possible she learned how Sabathun stole the Traveler's light before she died. There must be some clue here. Search the area. I've delivered the information needed to you, though I don't have anything precise.
I'm sensing pyramid-related interference between us and the coordinates Ikora sent. There must be a way to get around it. That helped, but I'm picking up another source of interference. Let's track it down. Ikora, we encountered pyramid interference. The one on Europa was so welcoming to us. What changed?
On Europa, I suspect that your purposes overlap deeply with the pyramids. You destroyed the Cabal. It granted you more power. Here, your presence hardly registers. You have nothing to ask for, and nothing to offer. Remember, the pyramid entity considers itself neither our friend nor our enemy.
These old, half-forgotten pathways. That power you're using is making them real again. Rebuilding them from memory.
Hopefully, Sagira's shell holds that same potential. With the right concentration of psychic energy, a resonant memory connected to her shell can manifest. But this is all theoretical still. It's never been done.
Once we learned Sabathun was impersonating Osiris, I wanted to believe Sagira was still alive. Trapped somewhere, like him. Played our cards right, we freed her too. But at least we found her. She can help us one last time. And then we can be her. Ikora, I think we found it. There's something here.
Find a connection. We need answers now.
Those distorted symbols. I can't quite make them out. What is this place? Ikora, we've been transported somewhere. It doesn't look like the rest of Sabathun's throne. Ikora? We lost her, Guardian. I guess we're going in alone.
That's better. A perfect sample. I will process it and use it as a baseline for our future research. Please deliver it to my mainframe in the remains of the Exodus Black Huron Nessus. But be warned, the Vex and Fallen are swarming in increasingly concerning numbers.
Is a wicked shape. I refuse to be its servant. I spent centuries crafting schemes, playing tricks, finding loopholes.
Like a psychic imprint, a memory. And if that's what it was, it means she used Irene's relationship with Osiris to learn something about the light, something dangerous. You're here, Finch.
I've been trying to reach you to get through. Look, I got another. So, come in.
Sabathun tricked all of us, including you, and every other hive post. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah, there it is. Here we go.
Finch, why did we stop?
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Hey, you did it. Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive. Just give me a sec. The temple's not far from here.
This isn't temple to Oryx. These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are. Alert! I'm detecting abnormal Vex activity in a local quadrant.
Something happened to this place.
I can sense it. Just can't see it. The safe password. Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. Knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Sabathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
Finch, you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the tablets of doom. Tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the witch.
The portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the tablets of ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx is just as affected by violent power from the deep. I studied its vernacular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the king a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Savathun is planning to pull the Traveler into her throne world and seal it. If that happens, we could lose our connection to the light forever. We need to talk to our brother.
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower, who gave her access to the Vanguard archives. And now, humanity is at risk of losing the Traveler to the Hive. If I truly am free, I need to know, before Savathun gets her claws anywhere near the Traveler. Your friend Finch has been in touch with a new lead. I'm not so sure about this one. But right now, we can't afford any hesitation. Connect with him in the throne room. Find the answers we need, no matter what it takes.
Good, you're here. I get a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
The Scorn are even more entrenched than the last time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
So, Finch, tell us more about this temple. How do you know it's dedicated to Sathona?
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed of their past?
Dead end. But there's an illusion here, with Savathun's signature. So, she didn't leave this area totally unprotected.
Why didn't she return to upgrade her defenses with the light? Why haven't the Lucent Hive come to confront the Scorn?
Oh, maybe it's bait. Maybe she's luring the Scorn in so she can convert them. Use them against the witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
So, that's the temple Savathun dedicated to herself. It's
quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've gone too far to turn back empty-handed.
Okay, hey, before you go in the temple, we should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Guardian, the Exodus Black is overrun with Vex and House Salvation Elipsni. The Elipsni look like scouts. They followed the Vex into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
I have 150% confidence in the captain, even though it is a mathematical impossibility.
Good. So do I.
Looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple.
Stay close. I'll have those barriers down soon.
Are you there?
Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it.
have no other options. Go there and I'll be in touch.
I detect barriers nearby. These arc charges may serve a related function.
Harris, we're in position. Where are we heading?
Your destination lies within the fortress garden, the apothecary ring. There you should find a particular shard of crystal. You might intrinsically linked to the mystery before us now.
That must be the apothecary ring. All the way over there.
Yes. Savathun's halls are just as widely deceitful as her mind.
Harris, we seek out the aberrant paths. What looks aberrant around here?
Ferris, what's the situation?
The Guardian is en route to the object of consciousness.
That's the instrument.
Before you interrupted us, she agreed there was
Perfect for an ambush. Stay on your guard.
Savathun operates. She seems to be out for a reason. There's no need to make her job any easier. Harris, I feel
I don't think we're alone.
She wasn't.
Guardian, bring down that stealth field.
oasis is a long way from Europa. House Salvation must have thought it was worth sending scouts.
They didn't have to show up with guns. Failsafe, are you all right?
For now. Might not stay that way.
I understand. You let us know whenever you need help.
Devotion inspires bravery. Bravery inspires sacrifice. And sacrifice.
That was Savathun, all right. But what does that mean?
This is the evidence we've been seeking all along. Ikora's instincts were correct, after all.
Indeed. But we don't have our answers yet. Go unlock the memory, Guardian. Then let's see if this cracks the case.
I've read some of Ikora's notes on the darkness and the light, Guardian. She thinks the darkness is closely linked with memory. You accessed this place with the darkness power. What exactly have we tapped into here?
I saw the end before it happened. My own path, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend.
Guardian, the Exodus Black is overrun with Vex and House Salvation Elipsny. The Elipsny look like scouts. They followed the Vex into the crash site.
What did I do to deserve this?
Not to worry, we'll sort it out.
I have 150% confidence in the captain, even though it is a mathematical impossibility.
Good, good. So do I.
Sacrifice and sacrifice. Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything you simply let me die? What a trick. Elegant. Is that it? If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
you for reminding me. Tell me my story.
There are days where I really miss having access to my railguns.
We helped her remember.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
We have to leave.
That is a lot of data. Stepping in.
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never
Please accept this gift and mulch some Vex with it.
The books of song detail many civilizations of rest for life and abandonment. The fallen tell the same story. When the witness and its ravaging
Look what I can do. Data acquired. Please accept this in exchange. Your execution of this task was adequate.
Well done, fire team. The more we learn of Nessus's changes, the better prepared we will be to face its dangers.
Speaking of danger, tracking incoming hostiles. Sending you the details, Captain.
Where she would have lived an uneventful life if it weren't for her worm food.
The Fallen are not playing around. Neither should you.
What if it's the worm familiar itself, calcifying the mage?
I'd do anything to get that data. Anything. Fire team member with high data yield found. Your achievement has been memorialized in my memory core. Processing that data loss. Captain, your team's data stores are full and ready for extraction.
We are ready to receive you. Make your way home.
Shadow Legion, monstrosity detected, I think. My scanners can't quite tell what I'm looking at here. Data for me means recording gear prime. See what you make of that, Captain.
But we know what we need to do to protect the bus.
You ever get out of the tower, Ikora? It sounds like the Vanguard are stuck up there good.
It's my duty. I miss the freedom of my younger days, but I can help the most from up here.
Wow. Nobody even crash-landed you across miles of planetoid to make you do it.
Always the same, Freedom. Don't you ever get tired of it? Don't you want to escape? Little Ghost, you were asked to accept the darkness, asked to turn against your cousins, asked to defy the will of the Traveler. My ghosts make no concessions. We serve the Traveler's true interests.
No concessions? How stupid do you think I am? You and your siblings, you killed my friends. I remember Oryx and the Taken. I remember what you did to the Awoken and the Dreaming City. Never forget what happened to Sagira, to Osiris. I would die before I ever chose to help the Hive. She's too powerful. What do? We have to reactivate that portal to access the memory vault. Showing her the truth won't stop her, but we need to try. The portal's open. This is a step. Savathun is spinning a web around the Traveler. We have to free it. The tethers are coming from those towers. Find a way to reach them.
What do you think you're going to do? You can stop this. I know it goes against your nature, but you can still lose gracefully.
Show her the memory card.
These frail siblings will soon be claimed by life. Unless we who is this? How did it? We were terrorists coming sailing of cataclysm. Prophecy. Great loss.
Failsafe briefed me about your progress on Nessus. She seems pleased that things are going so well. I'm concerned they're about to get worse. My Hidden have been studying the Valence, the aurora that spread from the Traveler after the Witness's defeat. I don't have all the answers yet, but we know the object that fell from the Valence emitted an unusual power signature, unlike anything we've ever seen. We're operating under the assumption that the Nessus Vex took control of it. Their new behavior could be a result of interfacing with an unknown variable. I believe they're unpredictable because they don't yet know how to command this power. But I think they're learning. Give Failsafe all the support she needs. She may be a bit unpredictable herself, but she's our best source of intel on the Vex. We can't afford to be reactive.
Greetings, Captain. Ikora has requested that I accelerate my studies of the Nessus Vex, so I am overclocking my internals to... Captain, I'm gonna disengage my socialization filter, if that's okay. Maintaining this uplink takes a lot of power. Yeah, this is better. I'm running those scans Ikora wanted, and I've got some ideas about new sample sites down on Nessus. And hey, I want you to know, I'm glad to be a part of the team again. Working with you and the Vanguard, the whole deal. It's nice. I like to be useful to people. It gives me a reason to, it's part of my programming. So even if I don't sound excited, know that I am way into it. Anyway, ready when you are. No, filter's not re-engaging. Let's just get going.
The witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Don't say I didn't warn you.
No. Where did your ghost go?
Guardian, I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Salvador?
She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Good enough. Hold your position. The Hidden are coming to secure the remains. Good work, Guardian. You did the right thing.
Now what?
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
Welcome back to Nessus, Captain. I will now re-engage my proximity-based detection method to lead you toward a useful sample. Don't worry. I refined it after last time. It's a lot more sophisticated now. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop.
That's one fancy glimmer.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
That you would win. And so I knew.
Heading for another site.
Shall we play a game? Two lives, two truths. Io and Titan are in my care. Witness return Mars to your solar system. Power to move worlds with the Taken King arrives. So clever. Tell me, what is that? It was thrilling to find a riddle that Oryx had missed. But of course, his cunning could never defeat mine. Do you know the last time I spoke with my brother? It was just before you killed him. I told him he would die, and he said, I am always glad to die. I asked you before, why did Mars return? This is the truth. Think, what happens to the Nine if this solar system is destroyed? Ask the emissary. Ask the agent. Perhaps they will grace you with an answer. For once. I know what you're wondering. Why did Mars reappear? The witness struck the planets and moons with a power from the deep. The power to move worlds from one place to another. So why has Mars returned, while the others are still absent? And where are the lost friends? Two lies, two truths. Osiris is dead. Sabathun is dead. The witness birthed the darkness. In the end, your destiny lies beyond this system. How provocative. Death, birth, and destiny, all in one riddle. What do you say, Guardian? When I lived as Osiris, I saw your world through human eyes. I've always been a student of humanity. Was a new delight. Love, loss, kindness, cruelty, pain, joy. A chorus of life. I savored every note. If only you hadn't killed me. I know what you're thinking. What is the witness? What is its nature, its form, its purpose? Does its existence shatter your preconceived notions of light and dark? Does it shake your beliefs to the core, crumble the boundaries of fact and fiction? For some of you, it does. I saw that doubt when I walked in your city on human legs. But for you, Guardian, what does it mean for you?
Ikora, the Scorn have made it into Sabathun's fortress in heavy numbers. We think they're after the source of light within.
Likely it's a strategic move against the Lucent Hive.
Here they come.
Hey, so sorry to butt in. It's a bit more than that. That source of light, Sabathun called it the wellspring. It's a point of light distribution across the throne world. The Scorn control.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
We're protected at all costs. That should be the last of them. Wellspring safe.
They'll be back. Sure of that.
If the Scorn are this determined to take the wellspring, it must be the
The big old pyramid hanging out nearby. Sabathun put a pretty hefty light curse on it. And she used the wellspring to make it happen. Whatever's inside there, she didn't want it to escape, and you know that much.
Then we must keep the Scorn from destroying it.
Honestly, at this rate, I don't think they even need it destroyed. That curse gets weaker every time they attack.
Then we have little choice. The wellspring must be defended at all costs.
Guardian. Say no more, Ikora. We're on it. We're through to the wellspring, but it's heavily guarded. The hive seem to be drawing strength from it, forming some kind of ritual.
The wellspring is no joke. At full power, the hive will be untouchable. Papa, get this. I once saw a thrall screw it up royally. Operator error, all that. Wrong relic in the wrong place. Disrupted the whole thing. Suffice it to say, he's on fun.
Sounds like his loss is our gain. Time to disrupt the wellspring. That wellspring is ours.
Not for now, maybe. Bet it'll be overrun again soon. The Score want the wellspring real bad, which means the hive will be close by.
Then we have little choice. As long as the wellspring is under direct threat, we must be there to protect it. And we will be. You can count on it. Finch, we found what looks like a hive tomb. You know anything about it?
No. That place is nothing but dead hive who spent their whole lives causing pain. Monsters for the monsters.
You've never told us to stay away from trouble, Finch. What's really going on?
Guardian, you've no doubt heard the stories, where evil is vanquished and the sky opens, shining peace down on humanity. Savathun is dead, and yet again, I've seen no such signs. Instead, Imaru lives, plotting his return while the Scorn and the Hive struggle for supremacy over the throne. And somewhere among the stars, this witness toys with us, preparing to... I keep reminding myself that somehow we evaded extinction once before. I have to believe we can do it again. Even Mara San, the queen of the Awoken, believes that. Which is why she's here, requesting you. Reluctant as I may be to carry some of our data. We need the support now. Go. She may prove to be the most valuable ally yet in the war to come.
Is that?
The very parasite that once plagued the Witch Queen herself. Do not delay us with pleasantries. This parasite knocks at death's door.
What use do we have for Savathun's dying world?
This parasite is an opportunity to learn from humanity's greatest failure.
Our collapse.
But not ours alone. That day was as much a failure for the wicked.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. As I said, our collapse was as much a failure for the witness and its followers. Savathun included. On behalf of the witness. But something more authentic humanity's end. Something known by Savathun and her world. It requires strength and a new host to survive, to divulge its secrets.
But that's a death sentence.
Where are we headed?
To a city shrouded in darkness through the nearby caverns. There you'll find the means to breathe life into the parasite once again.
Understood. We'll contact you when we reach it.
Mara, we found a door. It's like the inside of a pyramid.
A gateway to the dark city, built by the
This sample will do nicely. I can use this radiolaria to see how far the unpredictable behavior of the Vex is spreading.
Much of this knowledge is still new, even to me.
All this makes me think they're using the darkness energy in this place to build some sort of lair. Best we clean them out. I'm picking up heavy darkness signatures and more corruption.
You must be close.
One way to find out.
You must be hiding in plain sight. Look around. What did you say? Parasite. Worked.
You didn't think it would?
Sabotage. I fear that some of the parasite is cursed. However, I have yet to see it inside.
Its vital signs are still lost.
Then we have achieved only partial success. There are no integrators hidden across the throne. I'll attempt to locate them.
Looks like our cryptic gets drained too. That's one fancy glimmer drill.
See that you do.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
I'll be in contact once I locate them.
You're welcome. That's one fancy glimmer drill.
Knowing you, it won't look that way for long.
Find no more parasite. We seek information regarding humanity's collapse. And you'll have a post soon.
Deception. Hello.
Toy us. A life game and choose.
And who hosts this unbelievable?
The awoken will provide.
It'll corrupt you, turn you against us. Mara,
It won't.
it said you were
Listen not to the treacherous words of a parasite.
You're deflecting.
And you're in trouble. I will not speak of it again.
Let me attempt to locate another radiolarian spring. Beep boop 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 beep boop.
Parasite speaks truth. Or illusions. They're not plots. Or chances. In case either sees them. Or we, as Whether it be in this timeline or another, we cannot risk it. Sparing you all of that
dark fate is my burden. It's an absolute last resort. They all are.
Okay then,
I'm not lying to you.
but you're not telling us the whole truth either.
I have my methods. You have yours. I only ask that you trust me.
We'd ask the same of you.
Indeed,
There's no hide through here. Finch, we got nothing from these hives.
Sounds like they beat you to it. Look around if I were you. Some of that special vision magic you Guardians love so much.
Okay, more radiolaria. Oh, this is strange. There's definitely something influencing the... Wait,
Got it.
am I getting a call? I'm getting a call! Hello?
Looks like a cavern,
Guardian.
but it's not.
This is
One
Osiris.
of the hive's organic
It's-
buildings. Any idea what we're
It's
looking at,
sane.
Finch?
Meet me at the helm immediately.
Ooh, that sounds important. We better go.
Whatever. It's because they feel like there's something worth hiding.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
Oh, once again. Oh, Deception Queen. Come to me, gracious host.
You'll have your host, just as soon as we have our information.
And why spill my juice gossip first?
because we'll spill your insides if you don't.
Coward's way out. Kill me, lose priceless knowledge. Humanity suffers. Perhaps there's contingency for them too?
Guardian, smash the parasite's skull.
Relax. Have your precious knowledge. Surprising, you'll find Sabathun, much like Mara, riddled with doubt. In the face of collapse, Sabathun...
Its energy is draining fast.
Cursed by the Witch Queen after everything!
Mara, it needs our help now. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Mara,
Just... Pain! Pain! Pain!
Okay, who can help us? Who else knows about hive worms? Of course, Finch. Fail us now. Mara, are you there? Still nothing.
Losing strength! Don't let me die! I'll kill you!
You're not going to die. Just stay with us. Those hive wells Finch mentioned must be around here somewhere.
There! Ahead! Whoa!
Any better?
Barely! More! Need more! Carry me!
Carry you?
Wait! Quickly! Hurry! Faster! More! Now! Sweet relief.
Glad you're feeling better.
Only temporary. Deception Queen ran away. No surprise.
A momentary lapse of judgment, nothing more.
Mara, what happened?
A story for later. First, we need to ensure the parasite's stability. Deep in Sabathun's palace, you'll find Highlight.
Passageway nearby.
Lead the way. We've got heavy light beams here.
Take the cryptoglyph and fill it with that energy.
And what about you?
I'm here in the throne world, headed to the ritual site. Meet me there once you've gathered the energy.
don't suffer thieves. Here they come.
Guardian, get out of there.
Now would be a good time for
Saint.
another shortcut, Worm.
Come in.
At your command.
Damn it all.
Laura, we're here. What now?
Place the parasite
Guardian,
inside the space.
I've been unable to get through to Saint. The Vex must be jamming the frequency.
Saint unit, please respond.
The Scorn. Many of them.
There's no interference. His comms are open. Just
Start the ritual now.
not answering.
We don't know the
That is not like him at all. Something's wrong.
One moment. I have triangulated the last known coordinates of the Saint unit. He touched down not far from the Nessus object impact site.
The impact site. Guardian, you know that area. Go back to Nessus and follow his path. Please. Saint can stand against any Vex. But I fear there may be something more sinister at work here.
Sharing coordinates. Ready when you are, Captain.
But what's going on with you?
Before coming to you, I sought information about the voice in the dark. The witness. What I found? Well, you could say I was granted a personal viewing of our impending doom at the hands of the witness. Its poisons, piercing my mind and thoughts. I didn't know what to do. I had no plan. I was afraid. I remain haunted, unsure of the next move. But it must be made, regardless.
Over here! We lack time. The Scorn send their strongest yet. Bring everything to me.
Laura, you don't have to do this. There must be another way.
Just trust me.
Wait, what is this? What have you done?
What I said I'd do. Provide you with a host. Though I guess this is really more of physical flight.
Not what we agreed.
Enough, Worm. You're here, just like you wanted. The Scorn. They see the Worm as an asset to the witness. They will not relent until they have it. Take the weapon and use it against me. I need to finish the ritual and risk our parasite friend escaping.
Thank you for looking into this, Guardian. It's unlike Saint to go AWOL. I left Osiris in the Helm, against his objections. Nessus is undergoing a rapid metamorphosis. And until we understand the nature of its evolution, I'm not risking any lightless personnel. Guardian, I'm concerned. Saint is one of the Vex's oldest enemies. They hold him in esteem, if that makes sense. If they capture him, it won't be to kill him. They'll go deeper than that.
Perhaps you'd prefer my
Let's hope it's nothing. I'll be your eye in the sky for this op, and failsafe will be tech on the ground. Good luck.
Truth you seek. Humanity's collapse. Even the witness.
These are the Saint unit's last known coordinates. He was headed directly into the Well of Flame.
The radiolaria has been drained from this basin. But there's no evidence of a fight. Did the Vex just let him pass?
That appears to be the case. How ominous. The Saint unit may have entered peacefully, but it appears the captain will meet violent resistance. Oh, I love this part.
Consider the deal. For now, I have one final task for you.
Guardian, the Vex are peeling back, retreating under suppressing fire. Those are infantry tactics we normally see from the Cabal or Fallen.
Or Guardians.
Something in their strategic doctrine must have changed. We need to get to Saint right away.
isolated the Saint unit's comms.
But if I am not the real Saint, then who am I?
Saint, come in. Where are you?
Just an error, compounding into the future.
The Saint unit cannot hear us. He appears to be engaged with a local signal.
A local signal? This is bringing back bad memories of Lakshmi 2 and the endless night. I pray to the traveler I'm wrong.
Things don't see themselves as gods. They believe themselves so much more. And yet, with all that power, it was wielders of light and dark, saviors of humanity, who brought them down. Regardless of victory, we must remember that was only a taste of success, barely achieved. There will be more, and the power they hold will pale in comparison.
Diverging from the true path, corrupting our timeline.
The Saint unit's transmission is originating from behind that barrier.
Get us in there, failsafe. Whatever it takes.
I can bypass security with the data we collected from across Nessus. But the Vex will be absolutely homicidal about it. Please keep them back while I work.
Time to return us to our rightful future. of consciousness by a benevolent conductor. No divisions, no imperfections. A new age is coming.
It's the retreating Vex from earlier. This must be their final fallback position. Break through, Guardian.
all under the watchful eye of your Lord Sabathun. I have led many warriors into battle, but this psychic war...
I was never meant to be here. This reality belongs to the real Saint.
And bring these high against the battle of our youth.
The real Saint is dead. I am only his...
Saint, can you hear me?
Young wolf, we have your fans.
Just a copy of a copy of a copy.
While Ikora deals with Sabathun,
Who's he talking to?
we're facing more direct.
A new golden age is coming. Free from falsities. Like me.
Come on, big guy. Snap out of it. Osiris is waiting.
Osiris.
I will not allow it. So
Osiris!
I'm told you can use that spear to sever the hive's connection to Sabathun.
Ikora, Guardian.
I've got you, Saint. Don't worry.
Capture it. Bring it here.
Thank you, Guardian.
For psychic analysis. Keitel scions are the key to this operation. If you see them on the battlefield, use the spears to inquire. We need them to learn what happened to our guardians and how to stop it from ever happening again. The Hive are at our doorstep. They think their corrupted light gives them the strength to stand against us. Now go to the EDZ and show them how wrong they are.
Guardian, we've had several fire teams go MIA in this area.
This must be part of a larger Lucent Hive offensive. But we need more information.
Defeat one of Sabathun's lieutenants and secure them for psychic analysis.
Bring them to your tower, and my scions will wrest the truth from their minds. We found your missing warriors, drained of their light.
And the hunting party responsible.
They'd hoped to ambush a less formidable fire team.
But they got us instead. Find their leader and make them pay, Guardian.
There's some kind of hive magic at work here. I think it's using the light they took from our guardians.
They are using your own powers against you. You must do the same. Seize their blades and cut a path through their sorcery. My scion operatives confirm that this is our target. Be ready to enter the Mindscape, Guardian.
You're stepping into the Mindscape now. You will be confronted by the Hive's core beliefs. Those include their devotion to Sabathun. Destroy that link.
Those projections of Sabathun aren't real, but they do real damage.
Lucky for us, so does the synaptic spear. Drive it through the Witch Queen's illusions. So many dead guardians, stripped of their light. How do we come back from this?
Sometimes you don't. When the Iron Lords were betrayed by Rasputin and slaughtered by Siva, we never recouped our losses. But the world moved on. Sometimes, in order for the new growth to blossom, the old must wither away and die.
Is that what these hive are? The new growth? Or are you talking about something else?
Find the answer yourself. Guardian, we're already getting results from the mind scans of the hive you brought back. These things are ravenous. They're hungry for our power. They're hunting guardians, draining their light, collecting it. We haven't discovered why. Sabathun knows how to keep a secret, and so do her hive. I need you to hunt more of them, cut them off from their light, and make them wither the face of ours. They hate us, Guardian.
They want to usurp us, become us. I will never let that happen.
For now, we have to trust that we share a common enemy with the Empress.
Every instinct I have is telling me to strike. Centuries of conditioning. But instincts can lie.
If I had told you just a handful of years ago that we'd have a Guardian who was once Aldrin's Saab here in the tower, a catch docked in the city, and the beginnings of an alliance with the Cabal,
I'd have locked you up.
You and I Cobra both.
On that note, Crow. He's undisciplined. No respect for the chain of command. And now, with Aldrin's memories, do you honestly think that behavior will improve?
You're not wrong. But he stepped up time and again when lives were on the line, including mine.
We can't afford mistakes now. Won't survive them.
I know. I also know you're willing to take chances on someone who's a risk.
He's dangerously overconfident.
So was I.
You were different. Times were different.
They were. But I changed thanks to you. And together, we changed the times. What was that saying of yours? Every blade needs a whetstone.
Zavala.
Crow needs guidance. And I can't think of a better guide. Give him the same chance you gave me, Xander. Once upon a time.
You fought well in the Mindscape, Guardian. Kylo's most trusted scion is searching this Hive Lieutenant's mind as we speak. Each Hive holds a piece of the puzzle. The more we capture, the more intel we gain. If we discover their plans, we can bring their entire operation down upon them. They thought it would be easy. Take the light and watch us crumble. Now the lucid Hive
Saint,
are coming face to face.
what did they do to you?
I don't know. A voice spoke to me on Nessa. I could not deny its commands.
When they gather for their next ritual,
It was not like any Vex I have seen.
the full strength of the light behind it.
It connected to my mind and called itself the Conductor.
Exo and Vex do share radiolaria as a base material. Maybe they were interfacing for intel on our operation.
They care not of our plans.
Series of psychic broadcasts.
They measure
They're coming from a decommissioned Cabal bunker on Mars.
my
Messages
humanity,
are perceptible only to those with psionic abilities.
my legitimacy.
My rule, and our coalition
What do
has
you mean?
treachery. They openly encourage mutiny.
They said
Coax the defectors toward the Black Fleet.
we are alive, Osiris.
These recruitment efforts must be
The real Saint 14 was not meant to live. You love of forgery.
forces to suppress Scion communications.
Saint,
You will be the executor
My existence
of
is an error.
Go to Mars and eradicate this cowardly.
You chose me because your saint is dead.
preposterous.
Almost like a simulation.
No,
Guardian. Empress Keitel's forces
you're the
are
man I
targeted
knew
by
before.
psionic propaganda.
To the serial them.
Indicate an alliance between the Black Fleet and a group of Scion rebels.
In the corridors of time, I only peered into timelines that mirrored our own.
I must rely on my new Vanguard allies.
This operation is
I didn't want to pull you away from a happy life or change you.
shut them down.
I wanted to rescue
I have a
you.
pleasant surprise for you.
See, you're as close as mathematically possible.
But first, the airspace must be cleared.
Yeah.
You learn the Empress. Steal one of those interceptors and
Saint,
take out those flat cannons.
This doesn't change anything. It's a tactic.
Orbital bombardment incoming. Make haste.
Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to
You feel
destroy
real
the
to me.
base.
In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
We know you. And you know us.
Heads up, Guardian.
I got a 10-ton present for you.
You're
I hope you're
right
ready.
where you
'Cause
belong.
this baby's hungry for action.
But this feeling, this
I admit, watching the
displacement,
crush these defectors
rings in my head.
stirs something
Voice.
If all
I
reinforcements are
hear
rallying
it
on
still.
you, I'll soften them up and you knock them down.
I would like to be alone. Alone, please. For now.
If all reinforcements are rallying on you,
Yes.
I'll soften them up and you knock them down.
We cannot destroy those broadcast transmitters.
I know it's useless to tell you not to worry. But try. I'll look into this.
Leave only wreckage in your wake. Quickly! The source of the transmission is destroyed. We may never learn who was behind it. Eliminate all the Scion spotters to halt the artillery strikes.
Don't worry. The Guardian will make it in time.
I never worry, Commander. I only long to see my enemies crushed to a grainy pulp.
Guardian, you've reached the origin of the psionic broadcasts.
Eliminate these traitors for the honor of the Vanguard and the Empire. These broadcasts are not comprised of words, but images,
Hey, Captain.
and impressions.
Is Saint Unit okay? It sounded like that voice. He called it the conductor? Is that some stuff that really got to him? I never thought I'd see him shaken up like that. He's always so strong. I figured if something bothered him, he'd just laugh it off.
But I'm sure he'll be fine. He's surrounded by people who care about him. You, Osiris, Ikora, and the whole Vanguard. No one can stay sad when they're surrounded by that much support.
I assume.
I'll continue processing all the samples you've extracted from Nessus. Now that the conductor has harmed Saint Unit, I have disabled my compassion protocols. We will locate it, and we will make it pay.
The broadcast and orbital strike have been disabled. You have my gratitude, Guardian.
But look, those chests are from the Leviathan. Gifts from Kellis. Is he funding this operation?
I'd hoped that my father would live out his days quietly, in exile. But even now, he's an embarrassment to me. And the Cabal.
We'll continue ops in this location to learn more. Meanwhile, the Vanguard will locate the Leviathan and your father.
When you do, I'll see to him myself.
Callus's forces have built their base more quickly than we anticipated.
My father provided the resources for reconstruction, but a Scion created the broadcasts.
We need to know who's behind this up. After what happened with Osiris, the Vanguard is prioritizing matters of psychic warfare. We can't rely on help from Techians and splicers forever. It must be difficult to see Cabal cannons turned against their makers.
Cabal are not sentimental about such things. In war, everything is expendable.
Eyes up, Guardian. We've just intercepted a call for orbital bombardment on your location.
Callus spent many resources rebuilding here, but he would sacrifice it all to keep his collaborators secret.
Tidal and I don't see eye to eye much, but she thought you could use some more firepower. And for once, I agree.
The Black already have the advantage. We're playing catch-up.
If they can convince my Scions to defect en masse, their ability to wage psychic war will be unmatched.
I can't believe Callus has the nerve to stick his fat fingers in our business again. Let's run these jokers out of town.
My father poured many lives and resources into reconstructing these transmitters, all to undermine my rule.
His commitment to this installation worries me. The alliance between Callus and our mystery Scion is stronger than I suspected. It's very like the Cabal to have massive cannons disabled by the loss of a few Scions.
It's also like us to rebuild an entire base without the Vanguard noticing.
Where are these troops coming from? Are they all defectors?
Some propagandists for the Black Fleet.
Take them out, Guardian. Unmask their commander.
This latest message depicts a scene of violence. I see myself. It's the failed attempt on Commander Zavala's life. Through the assassin's eyes, the memory of his death. He rushes at Commander Zavala, and I feel his surprise when your crow steps in his way. He is helpless as I lift him up. Oh, how he fears me. I throw him down. His spine snaps. His organs rupture. Panic and confusion as his life drains away. The last thing he sees is Commander Zavala and me, standing above him, together. Only one scion left alive would have such intimate knowledge of this. The traitor Yurix.
Excellent work, Guardian. Your operation gave us a glimpse of our true enemy.
The latest broadcast betrays its source. This is the work of the rebel Yurix and her enclave. They were behind the attempted assassination of Commander Zavala. She also possesses light-dampening technology, based on intelligence stolen from your weapons factories.
If that's the case, then her alliance with Callus and the Black Fleet was inevitable. Our enemies have started a psychic arms race, and the Vanguard is struggling to keep up.
Psionic propaganda continues to erode my legions, despite our operations.
Now Yurix leads a powerful group of Scions against us, with Callus and the Black Fleet at their backs. We may not be able to strike at her or your father, yet.
But we can limit their influence, kill their transmission, and their collaborators.
The amount of material flooding into this location is staggering. It can't all be Red Legion surplus.
Correct. The rebels must control a production outpost in a nearby system.
They've targeted a base with another bombardment, Guardian.
Such is the heroism of the Cabal.
Heroism doesn't guarantee victory.
No. It guarantees a good death.
Clear the LZ, Guardian. Got a new toy for you. Courtesy of Empress Keitel. Have to admit, she's got style.
Yurix and her rebels are not to be underestimated. Their clairvoyance is matched only by the Vex.
Future sight is a treacherous weapon. Our future war cult learned that the hard way.
Respect, Commander Zavala. Scions do not make such blunders.
So these rebels are the same ones that tried to kill Zavala? It's time for some payback.
Yurix spreads a message of psionic solidarity, using my father's resources.
On Earth, we call that irony. Unless you have much willingness to stop just one fight.
The Cabal express admiration through megatonnage. Consider it a compliment.
Empress, you said Yurix was behind the attempt on my life. But why?
Yurix is motivated by the notion of a unified Scion nation, free to develop their full potential. She believes the players nearly accomplished that with the sundial, until you kill them. These Scions are traitors and servants to the rebel Yurix.
Eliminate all resistance and secure that broadcast console.
This message shows some sort of Scion ritual. No. A religious ceremony. It's in the far past. So distant. Before their assimilation into the Cabal. The feeling is difficult to describe, but I know it well. Something like militant nostalgia. The ritual leader, an elder, is speaking about how the spark of divinity exists in all of us. How we are unified beyond death. An eternal chorus. It's peaceful and utter nonsense. Those beliefs were brutally subjugated by the Scions themselves long before we conquered them. Yurix clearly wishes to stir a sense of forgotten psionic unity under the banners of Callus and the Black Fleet. Well done. With each operation, our enemy's intentions become clearer.
That's exactly what worries me. Savathun already infiltrated the last for the second manipulation. Now, the Black Fleet has added Callus and Scion rebels to its ranks.
Such things make our coalition more valuable by the day. Sharpen your mind as I sharpen my blade. When the time comes, we'll cut my father to ribbons. Together. Guardian, Yurix continues to broadcast psychic messages across the system. Unrest among my Scions is high, and defections are increasing.
We've knocked this operation down several times, but Callus seems willing to rebuild.
If his cloning enterprise is operational again, the loss of life will be no deterrent until that life is his own. My father was never known for his strength and commitment, yet this operation has his full devotion.
Whatever happened aboard the Blackhawk must have changed him, and not for the better. Orbital bombardment incoming, Guardian. The clock is running.
Good job clearing the air, Guardian. Got a present for you. She weighs more than my bird. Roll right over him and don't look back.
My father and I are estranged, but he would not create such a sophisticated operation out of spite alone. Whatever will my father now serves motivates him beyond his usual pettiness.
It's good to be back in the fight, Guardian. I've missed being your eye in the sky. Give him hell!
This space represents a battle for the minds of my legions. It cannot be allowed to corrupt them.
The Black Fleet offers power and unity. That will always be attractive to those who are desperate.
This space represents a battle for the minds of my legions. It cannot be allowed to corrupt them.
The Black Fleet offers power and unity. That will always be attractive to those who are desperate. Scion spies a way to risk their lives targeting the artillery.
They're foolish for taking to the field against us.
Empress, you saw what the darkness did to those aboard the Blackhawk.
My father was corrupted by pride long before he communed with the voice in the darkness. He could not be more disgraceful now than he was as Emperor. These are the emissaries of Yurix, Callus, and the Black Fleet. Destroy them. This latest transmission from Yurix shows the same images over and over, flashing almost too quickly to perceive. They are indistinct, as if multiple pictures were laid atop one another, variations on a theme. These must be psionic divinations, impressions of things yet to come. I never dreamed I would see them for myself. I see a city besieged. The ship stealer revived. The Leviathan your traveler, infected by darkness. These are the futures our enemies seek. United beyond all different paths.
Hard fought, Guardian. We've stopped Yurix's recruitment campaign and gained valuable intel on the Black Fleet's tactics.
They will try to use our families against us. First it was the warlock Osiris, and now Callus. But if they thought that wearing my father's face would blunt my fury, they are mistaken.
Good, you're here. Kyle's most trusted scion was able to pull the truth from the mind of the last hive you captured. They're preparing something on Earth, in the Cosmodrome. She's having trouble getting precise readings. The Hive are trying to hide what they're doing from us. I need you down there. Find the Hive responsible, crush its spirit, tear it from the light, and drag it back here. Then we will lay its evil secrets bare. Do not hesitate. Show them your iron will.
My scions have learned that the Lucid Hive are stockpiling light at this facility. They suspect that it's for a ritual of some kind, but their goal remains unclear.
Whatever it is, we need to stop it.
Indeed. Get down there and disrupt their operation by any means necessary.
Where did Savathun learn to use the light for her rituals?
She spent enough time as Osiris to learn everything about us.
Looks like the Scion's intel was good. This is the storage facility they reported.
Those containers, they're filled with stolen light.
There's our subject. Weaken their body, and my scions will keep their mind alive.
I prefer to terminate them.
Light. Refining it. Preparing it.
Prepare for what?
Let's hope it's telling you the answer. You're stepping into the mindscape now.
When was the last time you
Confronted by the Hive's core beliefs. Those include their devotion to Savathun. Destroy that link.
I don't know how the mindscape works, but anything wearing Savathun's face is trouble.
Run it through with the spear, Guardian. Zavala, our protege has expressed...
I do not have time for your gawking. My council has presented me with a labyrinth of documents I must read. She has translated it into my language, obviously in an attempt to lull me into a false sense of security. Such theatrics as this will not fool me. There is no justice at the hands of humanity.
Second guess our every move.
These risen Hive are just as unafraid of death as they were before. They know we can destroy their ghosts, and yet they just keep coming.
Belief is a power. Belief in a cause, in a leader, in a people. Belief can make any sacrifice palatable.
Is that why so many of your cabal are willing to sacrifice themselves for your ideals? Because they believe in you?
Yes. Just as you were willing to sacrifice yourself for Commander Zavala.
I'd like to know what the Lucid Hive are planning. I feel like I've been dancing to Savathun's song for too long.
Whatever the Witch Queen's scheme, my scions will uncover it.
Using mind control tactics against Savathun seems risky.
The minds of my scions are hard as bone and fluid as blood. They will not be mistaken.
Savathun's plans more efficiently than I ever could.
Better to just put them out of their misery.
Kaido believes these Hive might hold deeper secrets. Do not make the mistake of thinking these things deserve your sympathy.
Even though they have the light.
Maybe you were the wrong person to put on this assignment.
They may be our enemies, but this feels like a blow for the Vanguard. For Zavala.
Watch your mouth. You knew Light sees Zavala as some toothless diplomat, but you wouldn't believe what he sacrificed to become the man he is. Someone who will make the hard choice and make sure his people understand why.
Then I can't wait to hear the speech about all this.
You want a speech? Today the Vanguard did what had to be done. Mercy prevailed. Speech over.
Say it a little louder. I don't think this guy could hear you. This doesn't look like mercy to me.
Varix would
You're not
approve.
looking hard enough. Long ago, even before there was a last city, I was deep on patrol in the old forest when a local villager sought me out. They asked me to catch a thief. I told them the Iron Lords were no mercenaries, but I saw their pride as well as their poverty. When they offered me a loaf of black bread instead of coin, I agreed. Just before sunrise, I caught my thief. A young girl, stealing what she could carry. Food when she could find it, coin when she couldn't, weapons to protect what she had taken. There was no fear in her eyes. She said the bandits in the forest ordered her to steal in exchange for protection. The penalty for theft in those times was death. Instead, I pulled the crest from around my neck and pressed it into her hands. I told her the wolves would protect her. In a settlement rich with stolen supplies, I found the bandits and cut them down. 38 lives to spare one. And for a time, I believed that was mercy. Many winters passed before I found myself back in that part of the old forest. This time, no one sought me out. So I sought them instead. Wind blew through rotted wood and rusted metal where the village once stood. And behind it, graves. Then piled stones, then bare mounds of earth, and then a pit. My blood was high. I tore through the forest, hunting for those responsible. Finally, in a settlement rich with stolen supplies, I found her. A lightless woman with my crest around her neck. There was no fear in her eyes. She spoke plainly. When the villagers could no longer tithe, her wolves no longer protected them. She bled them dry, and when they had no more to give, she sent in her men, unleashed her wolves. Mercy to an enemy cannot come at the cost of mercy for their victims. The right path isn't always easy to find. But once you do, the only question is whether you're strong enough to walk it. Consider that the next time you feel pity for our enemies.
Over the last year, friends and advisors within the last city have fallen victim to psychic manipulation. Those losses and the rediscovery of the Crown of Sorrow meant that we had to develop psychic countermeasures. So I authorized the deployment of this contained unit developed by Kaito Science for Psychic Analysis 5. The machine can hold the Hive in a painless limbo, neither alive nor dead.
This allows Scion operatives to examine their minds, gleaning the information we need. After everything that happened to Osiris, makes me uncomfortable to rifle through their brains like this. The Guardian lies on Steve. You will be our boots on the ground. Lord Saladin will oversee the operation to ensure everything goes smoothly. We'll only have this asset for a limited time, so make it worthwhile. Good luck.
Have you ever met someone as frustrating as Crow?
How you living,
The
brother?
Lucent Hive are killing Guardians in cold blood, and he wants to know if what we're doing hurts. I didn't want to encourage him.
You're
but
always
Zavala
welcome on the
he
daily.
asked me the same thing. I don't like to revisit the past, but Crow has got to learn perspective. I doubt he even heard what I said. As for me, I'll crack a hive only because I like the sound it makes. But I'd rather defeat them on the battlefield than in a lab. These demons have taken the light. They're killing.
Welcome back.
I saw a hive knight wielding a void shield. It's sacrilege. Nothing is more important than slaughtering them. These are desperate times, Guardian. I know it. You know it. And Crow. Let's hope he's a fast learner.
Did you assure them that they won't suffer?
Sorry, I'm late.
That's a stupid question.
So,
We are
There's
all
no
warriors,
answer I could
but
have
the
given
city.
that would satisfy him. It doesn't matter whether or not they suffer, if they're alive or dead or
The
something.
witness is dead.
He sees himself in them.
There was no predicting what would come next.
I asked
But this is what we know. When the witness fell, the Black Fleet's eons of salvation and death surged. Its darkness merged with the Traveler's light, formed first into memory, and then into shape. This impossible object, this echo of the fleet's victims, holds immense power, and it was left for anyone to find. The echo grants the ability to compel, to control, to command. And with it, the conductor has the potential to turn their threat into our annihilation.
The single-minded cruelty of the new hive reminds me of the old warlords. It's as though I never left the deep forests. Before all this, I was one of the last in the tower to have ever killed a ghost. But it seems that old brutality never stopped following us. If the hive have taken our light, let us take their ferocity. Let us force them to the minds of this false light.
You have
Let us
questions,
tear
Titan?
their schemes from their minds.
Your light has not
Return
gone
to the
out.
battle, Guardian. Show them nothing but
Genocide. Thousands of civilizations across the universe, all visited by the Black Fleet, all lost to the violence of the final shape. That's where this echo comes from. At least, that's our theory. Reports from the Pale Heart, readings on the valence emanating from the Traveler. Everything we faced when we stared down the Witness and broke its fleet. At first, we didn't know what to call them, but echoes seemed apt. Memories from the victims of the pyramids, held by the darkness, then coalesced by the light into artifacts as sharp and fatal as their pain. If darkness is memory, and light is form, what else could they be? But there's still so much we don't know. Is this the only one? What forgotten people gave form to this echo?
What was their final cry at their end? For control? A means to turn back their oppressors? My Hidden will keep searching for whatever answers the witness's death can give us. Hopefully, they number more than the questions it left behind. But we need to stop the conductor and secure the Echo. Guardian, descend into Nessus. Massive amounts of radiolaria have been diverted beneath the planet's crust. We need to find out what the Vex are building there.
The tone of his thoughts. His actions are heavy with a sense of duty. He does not enjoy working on an unwilling mind, no matter how wicked it may be. I mentioned Keitel, and he radiated warm feelings. Harsh, brutal feelings, but still warm. He and Keitel share an old friendship. Crow has been sulking more than usual lately. Perhaps I should encourage him to speak with the Scion as well. It may do him good. I will contact you when we have taken the new information from the Hive. Until then, Iron Will, Guardian.
I didn't expect you people to deploy a cannon quite that large. I don't think the Hive did either.
A cannon is unexceptional, no matter the size. But a Guardian with the tusks to climb into one and fire themselves at a Hive command ship?
When death is no longer an obstacle, it becomes a remarkable teacher.
Lessons learned in your crucible.
And the Iron Banner. Lord Seven is very proud.
He may not appreciate the comparison, but he thinks like a Primus.
Empress, I know this is a sensitive topic, but how long do you believe your forces can go into a sustained war against our enemies?
Until the last of us draws their final breath.
We have a loose assessment of the numbers, estimates on the fleet in orbit. If this is to become a permanent alliance,
Our war with the Hive is not a matter of strategy or force, Commander, but one of honor. Billions died on Torobottle. Countless more on other worlds of the Empire that collapsed to infighting or further invasion by Xivu Arath. Outside our rituals, the death of even one Cabal demands
Stay strong,
Titan. A life for a life. The Hive have accrued a great debt.
Your wilting loyalty to the
last Cabal dies, waging a war of vengeance.
Hey there, Guardian. What can I do for
you? Guns, Guardian. The Scion has discovered the truth behind the Hive's plans.
Bye.
They're vying for control of the Scarlet Keep on the moon. The Lucent Hive want to take it from Xivu Arath's forces and claim it for themselves. They're using their stockpile.
I bring a message from the Nine.
Dead Guardians and trying to manifest Savathun's throne world. If they're successful, they'll launch a full-scale invasion of Earth. This was their plan from the beginning. Take our home, corrupt our planet, overrun us, remove us from the universe. And when we are gone, forgotten, they will become the Guardians. Go to the Scarlet Keep. Summoning the Throne World will take an elaborate ritual. Stop it. Keitel has pledged her full support and is already approaching the moon with her forces. Let that be the last thing these Hives see. Unity in the face of oblivion. Show them that even if they destroy us, they will never destroy who we are. I'm counting on you, young wolf.
The Lucent Hive are attempting to retake the Witch Queen's position on your moon.
Transporting an invasion force of this size was to require a massive Hive ritual.
Crow, do you have eyes on the ritual? Crow, do you read me? Damn it.
Push forward without it. We can't split our focus while the Lucent Hive is staging an invasion.
You've got backup coming, Guardian. Cabal backup.
work together to take these hives down.
Looks like the hive saw us coming. Without Crow's recon, we're flying blind.
My scions report an energy surge up ahead. It must be the hive ritual we seek.
Good. Let's crush the ritual, bag their leader, and shut down this invasion. This must be the ritual that Keitel's scions reported.
Those receptacles are focusing their stolen light. Bring down their tribute bearers and disrupt the portal.
Once we halt the reinforcements, we'll chop the head off this snake.
Is Crow confirmed? Is that our target?
He's still missing.
My scions confirm. Target acquired.
Engage, but do not destroy, Guardian.
Once my warriors send you into the mindscape, you may be as brutal as you wish. This is the mindscape, Guardian. It's a mental projection built by my scions. Sever the Witch Queen's connection to this hive before it escapes.
Well done. The invasion is halted. For now.
A feat made possible by the Guardian and my psionic warriors, who have proven their worth yet again.
When the Lucent Hive make their next move, the Vanguard and the Empire will stop it. Together.
Let's not put the tongue before the tusk, small man. Trust is still being built. But for today, at least, I am happy to share a victory.
Someone needs to track down Crow. I'll see you back at the tower.
Crow, what happened?
I didn't mean to.
A full abort sequence initiated from this location. What have you done?
I shut it down. I didn't know it would kill the scion.
Keitel sends an emissary to the tower, and you kill him. Can you even understand the repercussions this will have?
I'll face them. What the Vanguard was doing here wasn't right.
It's not your place to judge.
You said the right path can be hard to find, but when you do, you have to be strong enough to walk it.
I also said mercy to an enemy must not come at the cost of their victims.
We already disrupted Savathun's ritual on the moon. I couldn't stand by while we did this to these Hive.
The Hive are monsters.
So was I.
When Keitel learns of this, I hope the Vanguard can survive your conscience.
You understand, don't you?
Crow, how do you justify the innocent blood on your hands? It was honorable.
It was an accident.
A Cabal word for accident has two syllables. One is fault, the other responsibility. Honor the scion whose life was taken. A life for a life. That is our way.
That is your way, not ours.
You will not deny us justice.
Do what you believe is right. I did.
I will honor you. You demand a life for a life. Take mine.
Cabal reward bravery in the face of death. I accept. Your life is forfeit. You will serve the rest of your days on my war council. As
If the Nine
Fracas
wanted this, you would not have it.
Then it's done.
Zavala.
You can't not a word.
I suppose you're here to say goodbye, young wolf? Or to demand to know why? Because I chose to. I saw you fighting alongside Keitel's warriors on the moon. A strong alliance. The Vanguard needs it now more than ever before. But Zavala, I also saw the look in his eyes. He would have thrown it all away to protect one of his people. And for a time, he would have believed that was mercy. I'm starting to think people don't really listen to my stories.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
And I chose to fight a dragon because we are what we survive.
To do what you say is to speak in a language of pure meaning.
My shoulders have borne more weight than this. My honor holds its luster through deeper stains. If this is the cost of tomorrow for the Vanguard, I will gladly pay it. And Keitel stayed her hand when I placed myself at her mercy. Because she chose to. That
Do not mistake their silence for absence.
I told Keitel she'd have to kill me to keep me from the Iron Banner. She said that wouldn't be necessary. In fact, she has a few ideas of her own. This may prove interesting.
Perhaps a barter is
I
warranted.
left something in the helm for Crow. If he's half as smart as he thinks he is, he'll understand what it means. Until our paths cross again, young wolf.
You don't look too banged up.
It's over. The Lucent Brood will never take the Scarlet Keep, and their invasion forces in
We all appreciate it.
I'm grateful Saladin stepped in when he did. He preserved the Cabal alliance without bloodshed.
Yes, yes,
I'm afraid
yes.
I was about to do something rash. All these centuries later, Saladin is still saving me from myself. I decommissioned the psychic analysis program against Keitel's recommendation. I suggested she continue to collect the dead hive lieutenants for an incineration. So that seemed to put her mind at ease. She's been true to her word. Crow's life debt is paid. Our coalition is back on solid ground. I have my reservations.
Eververse deals in all
Saladin
manner
must
of
go with the best path forward. The Scion is avenged in the eyes of the Cabal. A gift that I assure you is not lost on the Empress. And most importantly, humanity finally has a voice in the War Council. We must respect. Are you ready? His choice.
It should have been me. I could have died for something I believed in.
You lack the self-awareness to know what you believe in. Or your mind is a storm of guilt. Not every both your own and someone else's. We put a
Always
gun in
good to
your
see
hand and
another
told
hero
you
of the
who we
tower.
wanted you to be. And now you're struggling to reconcile a lifetime of Aldrinsov's experience with only a few years of your own. We all die a final death. Yours was not meant to be today.
I was wrong about you, Saladin. I'm so sorry.
I respect you for sticking to your convictions, but let this be another lesson. Doing what you believe is right, as you have, as I have, doesn't absolve you from the consequences of those actions. Someone must always pay the price.
Greetings, Guardian. I come bearing enlightening news. Brackus Forge has earned himself quite a reputation among the Cabal. Within his first 3 days aboard my ship, he was was challenged to 6 rights of proving. He prevailed in them all. One of those challenges came from an officer on my war council. Brackus Forge defeated him with a single thunderous blow. As is our custom, he was promoted to Valis for his courage. He has also started with the Iron Band on my flagship at my request. There were many volunteers for his training. He calls his legionaries Iron Beasts. We have much to learn from one another, and Valis Forge is an excellent ambassador. I dare say he even likes it here. A human can ascend to the rank of Valis in such a short time. Imagine what the future holds. May we all live long enough to find out.
Any second now, my partner is gonna roll in here and kill every last one of you. And you, my man. This is a lot. Any last words? How's your
prisoners down there. You and Kate can do security. Get security back online.
The fallen captain is fleeing. decades were carved by the retroactive flow of radiolaria caused by Vex time manipulation. That it's all been drained now is worrying. Where is it all going?
Stop taking the long way to Supermax.
This is the security tunnel. Better clear the area before going in. This is we need ward-level clearance. All that's left. Coupe de Gracie. Remember to purge the buffers. Sure, got it. One question. How do I do it? Press the red button. They're all red. Then press all of them. I can't believe that worked. I'm amazing. Scratch that. It did not work. Don't worry, we got this. Hey, booting it. For real.
The Fallen have captured the Vex Hydra. Remove them both, Guardian. Vex block our path. They're aware of our intentions. Wherever the radiolaria leads will tell us what we need to know about the conductor. We must delve further into Nessus. They'll say.
The data contained in that Hydra will allow me to extract the authorization codes required to progress further into Nessus. Bring it back to the helm, and I can get started on cracking it open.
You heard her, Guardian.
Never felt better. Do you see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing. And cue the ominous music. Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages. Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry. That's it. Now I'm pissed. Is that really all you got? Help me out here, buddy. I'm coming home, Ace.
Cade? Petra? What's happening down there? Come in, Cade. Hey, welcome back. We fell at least 20 stories down, and I can't reach Cade or Petra. Ether trails. Look out for escaped Fallen. But this ether is wrong somehow. Something's loose, and it's close. These things, they used to be Fallen. The Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to them. Detecting activity below us. but I still can't get anyone on terms. No. Kate's ghost. She's dead. Without his ghost, Cade dies. We've got to find him. Hold on, Kate. We're coming.
He didn't feel a thing.
How's my hair? Oh no. There's nothing I can... I'm sorry. Listen, kid. This ain't on you. This is what I get for playing nice. You tell Zavala and Ikora. The Vanguard is the best bet I ever lost.
Worst jokes. Even worse timing. I wanted to laugh. I didn't. We should have been there. This is not your fault. This is on the head of Aldrin Sov. But if he thinks what he's done is the end, it's not. It's the beginning. We're going to fight him. Do you hear me? All of us. Every Titan, every Warlock, every Hunter. We will take the Reef by storm. We will mount the head of that son of a bitch on his precious throne. For our fire team. For Cade.
No.
What did you say?
We are not an army. We are not conquerors. We are guardians. We need to keep our eyes here. On our home, our people, the traveler. The reef was lost the moment it lost its queen. So if another Sov wants a stretch of lifeless rocks, let him have it.
This is Cade we're talking about. For us to do nothing is
say it.
Cowardice.
I refuse to bury any more friends.
You won't have to. Aldrin Sov is dead.
I thought you'd be gone by now. I would
Sometimes I miss
from
Swag.
closeness, but it would only insult us both. As it stands, we've got every available Guardian dealing with escapees from the prison of elders. It's still not enough. If you go to war with the Reef, it's a war you will have to fight alone. The Vanguard cannot help you.
On the edge of the reef lies a wasteland called the Tangled Shore. That's where you'll find Aldrin. I won't stop you from going. As for Svala, he would cling to the broken pieces of the future he imagined until they crumble in his hand. He hasn't seen what I've seen. Ever since the Traveler woke, it's been speaking to me. Visions of crowns, roses, silver trees, candles that turn into bonfires. And I'm not the only one. If you see something new, don't be afraid to pursue it. I wish I could help you more. But the city needs a unified vanguard. Or at least the illusion of one. And this is your road now.
Yes, I am humbled by your gracious acceptance. Marasav, my sister, your queen, may be gone. But she is with us now, and always. As for you, my friends, my barons, you embraced me when I was cast out. And for that, I gift to you the bounty of the Tangled Shore. Go, unleash upon the fallen chaos.
By your grace, Father.
You would be proud. The Reefborn's love for their queen remains undiminished.
Love is fleeting, but devotion, now that is forever. Not one of them has ever shown more strength of devotion than you, my dear brother. The Awoken cannot be trusted. You and I know that better than anyone. Together, we can bestow upon our people the fortune they so richly deserve. Extinction. Let us see what dreams may come.
The Tangled Shore. A lawless frontier of outlaws, scavengers, pirates. Murderers like us and his fallen would fit right in. We need to search the shore. From the fallen camps in Quitter's Well to that ancient awoken watchtower on the horizon. Leave no stone unturned. Uldren can't hide from us.
Ikora told us Cade's killers are skulking on the shore. It's not much of a lead, but it's all we've got. Let's get to searching. Uldren and his gang of fallen can't hide from us. These bodies don't appear to carry the corruption, but they clearly had a run-in with someone who did. I've marked a suspicious energy signature on your display. Might be worth checking out.
Huh. Well, that's gotta be something.
This is some kind of smuggler's tunnel. Those were the creatures we fought in the Prison of Elders. They're spread. There, on the ridge.
Perhaps you will give my children a better fight than your friend Cade. Come, kill us. Death is our sword.
They're sucking the ether out of this servitor, corrupting it. Someone's hacking our comms.
You're late. Here I was thinking I'd be hunting Uldren alone.
Petrovenge!
We need to talk. Face to face. I'm on my way to see an old acquaintance. Word is, he wants Uldren and his barons dead as much as we do. Problem is, the feeling is mutual. So my acquaintance is laying low in a hidden bunker. If we want him to open the door, we can't leave any witnesses. Clear the area. I'm sending you some backup. Please, don't shoot the backup.
Our backup are fallen.
Oh, did I forget to mention that?
Not that I'm complaining, but why are fallen fighting against other fallen?
The Scorn aren't fallen. Not anymore. The Baron's leader, the Fanatic, has the power to resurrect dead fallen as frenzied, bloodthirsty puppets. And he believes Uldren gave him that power.
So Uldren and the Barons murder Cade and then come here. What's so special about the Tangled Shore?
That's not my secret to tell, Guardian. It's the reefs. I'll say this. Uldren sent the Barons here for a reason. I just need to confirm my suspicions.
All clear out here, Petra.
Great. Now get over here.
Shine your shoes, Guardian. You're about to meet the spider.
Well, is it Petrovenge, the worst jailer in the solar system? What brings you to my home away from home? Away from home. On the run, are we?
I heard you lost the shore.
You lost my shore.
Thought you might want some help getting it back.
A guardian. And where, oh where? Pray tell, is its ghost?
Never mind the ghost. There were 2 guardians at the Prison of Elders when it fell. Cade 6, and this one. The 3 of us want the same thing, Spider. Uldren and his barons. Dead.
Oh, what is your... Oh, I see. Despite our clear, mutually aligned interests, I'm sorry, but I can't help but feel like it is I who will come up short. It's true. I know where Uldren and his Baron's asleep. You go, scratch your itch. Then we can just say, you owe me. Do we have a deal?
Deal. Reef made. It'll serve you well. I'm sorry about Cade. He didn't deserve to... And my people are those who knelt to Uldren he slaughtered. The rest have scattered. But it's not too late for revenge. Here, this bow is for you. Straight from the Vestian armory. Let's go set things right.
One more thing before I give you the location of the Baron's soiree. The prison of elders continues to leak like a sieve. Someone should clean up that mess before traipsing off for murder and mayhem. What do you say, friend? Quid pro quo before you go? I'm sending you coordinates to the nest. Burn it to the ground. If you do that much, we can discuss your debt to me.
Detected elevated levels of ether in that night. Every hive on the tangled shore was probably born here, in this nest. If we kill that queen, we cut them off at the source. Spider, we cleared out the nest.
Oh, so quickly? Well, if it was that easy, I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement, little morsel. Just considerations, mights, and maybes. Now we are friends. And I take friendship seriously. Very seriously. Oh. Now, don't look at me like that. I would never ask you to do something that wasn't in your own interest, too. Remember that. So, to business. I will supply you with the Baron's location, with which I am quite familiar, as was, until recently, mine.
The Spider gave us a chance to kill them all. One fell swoop. And if Uldren's there too, even better. The traitor prince will not survive us. We will have our revenge. I'll make sure of it.
Petra is out for blood. But we're here for justice. Aren't we? Anyway, let's hope Spider's tip about Uldren and the Baron's location is solid. No point in making a deal with the devil if the devil doesn't come through.
This territory was once mine. In the relocation, I was forced to leave some valuables behind. Proposition, friend. Retrieve my caches, and I will make it worth your while. Marvelous. Accept my thanks in the form of my belligerent associates. Many thanks, my profitable friend.
They know we're coming now. No time to lose. Cash on its way, Spider.
Go on. Take out your ghost. I need the target practice.
Look out.
Every shot I take adds another soldier to the Scorn army.
Spider, we lost one of your guys.
The cost of doing business, my friend. Do not let it bother you.
ID'd another Spider cache. It was booby-trapped.
You fight. You kill. It pleases me. Pleases King Aldrin. You think you will defeat my Scorn, my siblings, and my father all at once? You think you will succeed where K6 failed? I do not need barons to slaughter you. My Scorn will be enough to end you. Rise, my son. Give this dead thing its final death. I do not fear the dead. I control death. And you, more used to me alive. Go, pursue your vengeance. I claim your fallen victims for my Scorn army.
The stronghold is secure, but the Barons escaped. This was our best shot at ending this, and now they've scattered. What are we gonna do now?
Oh, you really showed them, didn't you? Piece of advice, eh? Know your enemy before you deal with them. Rex is found, the headman. The silent sadist used to dock the arms of dregs with its bare hands. Cannons, the mad bomber, emphasis on mad. Demolitions expert with an irritating way about him. The trickster, a Raskis, a liar and a schemer. Friendly advice, trust nothing she touches. Hyrax, the mind bender, has a rep for manipulation, has a morbid obsession with the hive. Yavix, a.k.a. the Rider, leader of a bombastic gang of pike-riding heathens. They sow chaos everywhere they ride. The Rifleman, Pierre Hahn, the only fallen alive who can make the shot that mortalized K6. Lycris, the Machinist, the scourge of soulless dissent. This one sits atop patrol, tending heavy armament stolen from me. The fanatic himself, Fickle, the leader of the Barons, the first of the Scorn. His dark magic has no place on the shore. No place. Last, and most certainly least, Aldrin Sov, traitor to his people, and the man who pulled the trigger. He may be in the wind, but his barons are ripe for the picking. Divide, conquer, isolate Aldrin. You'll wind up at your feet. And all you have to do is pull the trigger. So, even the great hero of the Red War has limits. 8 barons and an awoken prince. And only one of you. I so dislike betting on the underdog. But you are. And you do have the queenless Queen's Wrath in your corner. Oh, you've talked me into it. Our friendship shall continue. Pursue your vengeance. When the shore is a bit less crowded, we will speak again of favors.
Cade's killers are still out there, but the hunt is not over. You take down the barons, thin the herd. As for Aldrin, did you see that awoken spire when you landed here? It's called the Watchtower. I shouldn't be telling you this, but my people's greatest secrets lie beyond that spire. There's no other reason Aldrin would come to the Tangled Shore. Sooner or later, he will go to the Watchtower. We must stop him before that happens. Good hunting.
This garage belongs to one of Aldrin's barons, Yavix, the Rider. Take the Rider's pike for a spin. We won't have to find her. She'll find us. It's biometrically calibrated. Let me run some diagnostics. I can tune it. Almost there. Bear with me. All set. Let's ride. Petra's files say Kate caught the Rider the first time by beating her in the race. There's Prison of Elder security footage of her swearing revenge on him. And, well, you know the rest. These pikes have a very distinctive exhaust signature, and right now it's all over my scanner. The Rider's gang is nearby. They're talking to the Rider on a secured frequency. We can triangulate her location with a little more data. We're on her. Let's go. We're close. There she is. The Rider's racing days are over. Guess Cade's record is safe. 6 names off our list. Only 2 left, then Aldrin.
Oh, what luck, what fortune. A playmate up here. Hello. To begin, a gift just at you from your good friend Canix. Best friend Canix, go, open gift. Surprise! Gift is death!
We have to disable that splinter mine, or this whole place will blow.
Other than stupid Kabbalah handling,
Red Legion ships above us. Must be the Cabal the bomber mentioned. Let's follow them.
Light bearer, I see you. Yes, I do. Now again, truly Friend Kane, no battle, such a foreign kill. Mercy, please, Prince Aldrin. Oh, please, oh, please. Sad. Cage, murder against me. Think you different? Think you hero? So did you.
This place is rigged to blow. We have to leave. Hurry. No matter what the bombers say, you're not a murderer. Guardians are defenders of the light. We just have to remember, we're doing this for Cade. The servitor's been drained. No, more. I see a name carved into it. Rexus Vaughn. I've got a lead on it. That's one of Spider's servitors. It might help us out if we free it. Servitors are holy to the Fallen. They create the ether that the Fallen need to survive and grow. It's shocking that the Scorn, who were once fallen, would even attack servitors. He's heading for the slums. The hangman enjoyed this, causing pain. Let's get out of here, Guardian. I don't want to think about what he did to Cade. This glimmer is encrypted with a signature, Araski's, the trickster. She's a coward who hides behind traps and flunkies. Bet we can find an informant somewhere around here. It's rigged to blow. If a shipment of these rigged engrams ever made it to the last city, can't let that happen.
Oh no, it found our factory of delights. If only we planned for this.
That's the trickster. Gotta be. Good news? The engram fabricators are destroyed, and I traced the source of the trickster's broadcast. Bad news? The trace was way too easy for someone called the trickster.
Welcome, minion of G6.
Break the ammo too. Dead end. Want to go deeper? We'll have to blast our way.
It wants revenge. Yes, we deserve it. Here is some ammo for
This is a synaptic amplifier, a mind control device specifically calibrated to interface with the Hive. We're on the trail of the Baron called the Mind-Bender. I've traced the original signal to a nearby cave. Let's check it out. Another amplifier. I need a minute to triangulate the signal's origin. We've got the coordinates. The signal's coming from that crashed tomb ship. This one has a safeguard. I'll need a minute to disable it. That's the last amplifier. The signal we're tracking now is from the source, the Mind-Bender. This guy's file says he's obsessed with creating his own throne world, a pocket dimension in the Hive's ascendant plane. When the Hive kill powerful beings, their throne worlds increase in size. But that should only work for the Hive. Stay on him. How did the Mind-Bender get a throne world this big? Oh, Cade. We've got to go. This place is destabilizing. I want to think Cade can rest easier now that the throne world built from his death has been destroyed. This is a sniper's nest. Great sightlines. We're on the Baron that murdered Cade's ghost. That was a one-shot kill. Keep your guard up.
Target practice.
He's retreating, but I'm tracking his position. Decoys. Smarter than he looks. Lightweight simulation tech. I've never seen anything like it. If we find more, let's grab it.
King Aldrin, once you dead. I bring him your body. Keep your ghost. So it showed the spider. Or I mount your ghost on my wall. Next to Cade's. I see you.
So, I'm, calculating the volume of radiolaria running through these tubes.
It is about 20 million cubic miles per hour. That's a lot. Like, a lot. You need to find out where it's going.
Follow the flow, Guardian. It's all moving somewhere, and the conductor is controlling it.
Incredibly competent. She didn't deserve to go down like that.
The Shadow Legion are an unnecessary complication. Cabal Scions have always had a keen interest in Vex technology, and the Echo is a strong incentive.
We crushed them on Neptune. We crushed them here.
Whatever it takes to keep the Echo out of their hands.
We're in the Machinist territory now. This one isn't just another name on a list. The Machinist is the Fanatic's right hand. She commands an arsenal of stolen tech. Human, awoken, fallen, cabal, anything she can get her hands on. This tank is city made. The Machinist has good taste. I'll give her that. Everything's working except the two most important parts. The turret and the nav module. But we are in a junkyard. And I get some possible replacements nearby. This turret's seen better days. I can make it work. Are online. You get the nav module. Nav modules. Chariot awaits. That energy barrier is a problem violence can't solve. Let's check around for a power source. I'm detecting huge shipping containers of dark ether in here. Enough to raise a sworn army. The Machinist has been raiding Jovian space for years. What she doesn't supply to the other barrels, she has the shipments away. Weapons. Something wrong.
Taking control of that Vex terminal will allow me to grant you further access into Nessus. Good news is we're halfway done. The bad news is that more Vex are converging on your position.
at all this radiolaria. It fills the planet like a water balloon. What does the conductor want with it? If the conductor can control the flow of radiolaria here, it means they can control the Vex on Nessus.
Spreading it throughout the system would mean the conductor could bring more collectives under their yoke.
Go. Inspire and avenge your murdered friends.
There's no more room.
The radiolaria moves through here. Take control, Guardian.
The radiolaria is flowing, but we cannot follow it further.
We need a plan. Following it blindly will take precious time. There has to be a faster way.
The radiolaria here may contain abnormalities compared to the samples I have collected over my centuries of isolation. I've had a long time to study this stuff. Bring some back, and I'll figure out what to do.
Failsafe, you need to know. If we succeed, it'll be because of your hard work here.
That is kind of you to say. However, if we fail, I abdicate all responsibility and will strike my involvement from our records. See you back at the helm, Captain.
We did it. Only one name left. Aldrin solved.
It's time to end this. For Cade. Guardian, no one has stood where you are since the Queen closed these doors. Welcome home, cousin.
This is a communication device, but the coordinates
planets it's broadcasting to shouldn't exist.
Keep moving. I'll get to you as fast as I can.
Open the door, brother. Open the door.
I can't. No.
The line between dimensional planes is thin here. This crystal doesn't match anything in the city's geological database.
It wouldn't. You'll see.
Obey. Free. Free me, oh brother mine.
No. Something's wrong.
You've no idea how fortunate you are to be my chosen one. You hold the flesh of a god in your hands. You are mere steps away from our salvation. Only light and dark together can unlock my way back into your world. That's it. Keep going. Free me!
Guardian, I hear that you are hard at work on Nessus, following the Echo and the Conductor. I know you do this in part for me, but I do not know if I am worthy trouble. I was pulled through Nessus like a toy on a string. The Conductor's words still echo in my mind. A copy of a copy of a copy. Osiris pushed through time to find his Saint 14. He said he was careful, but he reached blindly, and he pulled out only me. And now, I live a life that does not belong to me. I am something left over from a broken timeline. A remainder. The Conductor whispered I should be thrown away. A solution as simple as correcting an error. And maybe that. I do not know what to think anymore.
Congratulations. You have my undivided attention. Now where's my sister?
She's not here, Aldrin. And if she was, this would be a whole lot easier.
So, this is to be a reckoning.
Greetings, Captain.
Wait.
Ikora briefed me on the echo of command. And while we AIs are constantly given commands we cannot refuse,
No idea what he's done.
I understand your problem conceptually.
I know what he
I
would
have
do,
completed processing the various radiolaria samples you retrieved from Nessus. They contain no traces of abnormalities, which is a huge disappointment. I was about to euthanize the samples when I realized we could mix nanomachines into the radiolaria and reintroduce it to the planet. The nanomachines will get torn apart, but at least we can track them for a while. Maybe that'll help us figure out what's going on. Tell me when you are prepared, and I will have no choice but to assist you. Kidding. I'd help anyway.
Do you know which side you're on?
Do not think for a moment that I shed a tear over death. In another life, I would have killed him myself. But we are guardians. One life is nothing when weighed against the lives of an entire people on the very precipice of extinction. When you pursue vengeance into a foreign dominion and put all of those lives at risk, the death of Aldrin Sound will have its consequences. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but the day will come. I hope we will survive it.
I realized the other day, Cade may have been my healthiest relationship. My hidden agents I must keep at a distance. Zavala and I rarely see eye to eye anymore. My ghost and I, it's complicated. And Osiris, you know that story. As for you, I have only ever been a supporting character in your story. But Cade was just my friend. My ridiculous, funny, constant friend. If we don't fight for our friends, what are we fighting for? What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And thank you.
You did it. Ace is yours now. I'm glad. Cade would be glad too. But Ace... oof. Ace is in rough shape. Ain't seen this kind of corrosion since... can't remember. Anyhow, Cade would have kept spare parts in his own personal loot stashes. Yours too now, by rights. Track him down, bring me the parts. We'll get this confirmed again.
Cade's secret stash. The note said this was the place he hid it. We find the stash. We find the parts we need to repair the Ace of Spades.
This one's for Eris Morn. If you're listening to this, congrats on killing me. I assume you became a hive death god and fed me to your worm cult. That, or you just finally got sick of me. Coincidentally, if you didn't kill me and still somehow hear this, I'm sorry for stealing your ship. And, pretty much every other interaction we ever had. But to be clear, if you did kill me, I do not apologize. And I will consider all my actions 100% justified. By the way, feel free to put your rock on my maps now. I don't need them anymore. This one's for that armless coward, Tanix the Scarred. If you're listening to this, you killed me. But I bet I took a big chunk of your ugly husk with me. Guess handling Brask wasn't enough for you, huh? You wanted another Hunter Vanguard for your sick collection? I got my share of regrets, sure. But not putting a bullet in you has got a rank in the top 3. Won't be long before a better guardian than me puts you in your place. Just wish I could be there to see it. This one's for the fellow who calls himself the Drifter. You did warn me running with you would put a target on my back. Guess I'm in good company, though, huh? After all, never had any fun without a little risk. That's the whole idea with the operation you're putting together, ain't it? My idea, by the way, had it like a million years ago, back when you were still handsome. So, you're welcome. You know, getting that up and running means coming out of hiding. Giving you know who another shot at you. Hope I was around to see that showdown. Personally, my money was on the guy with the golden gun. But hey, what do I know? I'm dead. Petra, if you're listening to this...
I'm reading multiple enemy contacts. Guardians, light them up. Multiple enemy contacts. Guardians, defend the ADU and get those Elixni out of there. Ship breaching airspace. It's deployed a subjugator. deploy and rescue the Elixni captives. You've got this.
So, you see our awoken friends. You tell them I met the parameters of my commitment 100%. Bon voyage, Dragon. Over the next time.
Excellent work. We're making strong headway purging the remainder of the Revenant Scorn.
I have the lead. Now I want to know what drove Aldrin to madness. To kill. Into the dreaming city. And most of all, I want to see Queen again. I want to know where she lives.
Something pulled Aldrin to the watchtower. Petra came here to find answers, and she asked you to watch her back. I'll be here to watch yours. Let's get to high ground and find out. There's something odd about this place. There's light, but also darkness.
I'm picking up multiple hostiles on the ADU sensors, and they're closing in. You're wearing them down. Let's keep
Be
fighting.
the first to know. I'm sorry, my friends.
We understand. Where is it?
Oh no, Guardians! There's more coming!
Guardians, you do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
Good work, Guardians. I'll send word ahead that there's more refugees on the way.
Verix has a question for you. As one who set foot inside the great machine, what was it like?
Everything I am was laid bare for me. Triumphs, failures, pride, and shame. It was like being judged or being forgiven. I don't know.
Long has Verix wondered what laid within the great machine. Many stories, many theories, all wrong.
I didn't know what to expect either. I felt lighter after it all cleared.
As have Kali, Shuro, and Sadia.
So many loved ones turned against us.
Tell me what to do, my lady. Please.
Assemble a team, Petra. Send them into the heart of the city. Kill that creature and extract its heart. I offer the riches of our realm as bounty. Open the gates and let the Guardians in. I must go. The battle rages on. If you have news, send it. I will answer as I am able. Stay strong, my wrath. I believe in you.
You were right.
Yes. Mara Sov, Queen of the Awoken, lives. I'm going to get my ship. Meet me when you can. Eyes open, my friend. We've seen all this before, but there's still plenty to learn.
We're approaching the temple, Petra.
Copy that. Standing by.
We're heading inside now.
Good. Descend to the heart of the temple. You're looking for one of the Queen's Techians. Tech with
witches, you Guardians call them. Her name is Cynthia. She was taken, but she can be saved. She will try to kill you, much as you might like to do the same. You must spare her.
Let me have a look at that console. This is some kind of elevator. They sabotaged the elevator.
That's the witch. Remember, we're here to save her. She's escaping.
Thank you. They're looting our temples, stealing relics. We tried to stop them.
What kind of relics? Antiques?
No. Far more valuable than that. Please. The Awoken need your help.
We're on it. Lay low. We found this. Did they take more?
Yes. They're looting the Hall of Names.
We'll get everything back. Get to safety.
Thank you, Guardian.
They've broken into our temples, cursed our city, decimated our people. We did not sacrifice everything for it to end this way. Feast on them, Guardian.